Good morning, YouTube. Good morning, Discord. Good morning, Kick. Good morning, Twitch. Up just a bit. Good morning, Man Poor. A90S. Man Bear Bull. Rat Killer, I assume you're out there. I hope somebody took advantage of this NQ trade. I didn't see anything for gold. We were looking, I mean, obviously the move happened, but I didn't really see any entry. Not gonna lie. However, in Q, we had the run from let's see here. I drew it up earlier. If anybody was here earlier, you should have got a piece of this. That wasn't it. I don't exactly know where it ran from. I think it was all the way here. Price has already... Yeah, there you go. So, the entry on this was perfect. There we were. Traded above, closed below. Entry would have been value area high. You know, we've been through this 100 times. Value area high here. Came down. Retested. And she went. So, essentially your stop would have been... I don't know why I can't pull that back up. We're just going to delete this. Entry would have been right here on this candle. Right? Stop would have been right here above the high. Full TP would have been right here. If you chased your stop, obviously you would have probably chased it down somewhere around this area here. So I would have hoped that you got out, you know, this candle, possibly the white candle here. One of these candles, I would have hoped you would have got out somewhere around there. But I believe it was only a, 27 pick stop loss. So perfect entry and rundown, guys, for anybody that took it. I did draw it up earlier. Hopefully somebody got it. Good morning, Prosy. Good morning, Brooke. Hopefully somebody got it this morning. Very nice move on Nas. We'll continue to watch and see what she does from here. That was a super great move. That, I mean, with no news coming in, that could be it. Not gonna lie, for the move today. We will see. All right, we'll pull from that low there, back up to the high. Really, I'm not loving any of this. Let's wait for things to come in. But anyways, hopefully somebody took advantage of that. I did draw it up, put a P&L and everything else. So hopefully you guys got involved and took that. Should have got, 150 ticks or more out of that Nas move. You didn't catch it, Man Bear Bull? It happens. I drew it up early. When it played out, I drew it up on the chart and it was perfect entry. I mean, it was...
Hey guys.
It was pretty good. Hey, Aqua Wolf. Good morning, man. How are you?
Good evening. Well, I'm well. How about you?
I am doing great.
I'm gonna share my screen. I have to have the novice trader role, so I have to share the screen. What's the point? How was trading then the past few days?
Well, I hadn't traded because it's weekend, so I don't.
Yeah,
trade
but I
over
wasn't online on like since Wednesday, I think. So
yeah, trading's been good. Trading's been good. We good.
How many accounts did you lose?
I didn't lose any accounts. I passed a 150 eval on Friday.
Nice. Only $1.50. Bro, I do have like
150k. We did a full port Friday for a few, and I had a bundle account through Lilo, so I just went ahead and Friday afternoon I went ahead and pushed it through and passed it because the full port Friday it was the coin flip did not work on Friday, so I just went ahead and went Friday afternoon and scalped in queue and passed it. So
I see. I have a small I had a small account of like $50 or so,
yeah.
And self-funded obviously. And in the past like 2 weeks, I've managed to make it 110. So
Beautiful, very nice, very nice. That is great.
Yep. Big man, I have. This is my trading journal. I have 80% win rate the past 6 months.
That is good. That's very, very good, man.
Bro, I'm the market maker.
There you go. Oh,
did you know that Powell has COVID?
No, I didn't know that.
Yep.
Not a good thing, I don't guess.
Well, I don't know. I mean, for him, not so much, no.
I don't know nothing about it. I've never
had
COVID.
Or you had, but you didn't have any symptoms. You were asymptomatic.
No, I've never had it. I have never been in public without a mask on, and I have not been in public very, very much in the last 4 years. I quarantined since the beginning, so I definitely haven't had it. Never had COVID, never had the shot. Still essentially quarantining now, and so a lot of people think that I'm crazy, but it is what it is. I prefer not to have COVID. Don't trust COVID. I'm not going to get it, and I'm not going to get the vaccination because I think there's way more to COVID than being a flu. So, but that's just me, my personal opinion, and my personal, preference of what I do.
So now you're quarantining?
Yeah, none of my family's had COVID.
Okay.
Not at all. Oh, me,
like
my
right
wife
now,
and
like this week, are you in a quarantine?
I mean, if you call it that, I mean, I don't go out in public and do anything. So I haven't been to a restaurant since COVID. I don't go out and do anything. I just go out, if I have to get gas, this, that, the other, and I mask up, and so does my family whenever we go out. So a lot of people think I'm
because of COVID.
Yeah.
Or of other external factors as well.
Well, there's other factors as well. Yeah, I can't get COVID, but that's neither here nor there. But anyways, that's just, that's my take on it. I don't believe that COVID's just the flu. So everybody can feel however they feel. I've never understood how it is that if somebody says, okay, well, they don't feel this way, and then somebody's like, well, you're crazy. I've never understood that, but yeah, there's a lot of people who think that I'm crazy because I have taken every precaution necessary since COVID's hit to, not contact COVID and obviously I'll never take the vaccine, so it is what it is. But people think that's funny. I don't know why. I've never quite understood it, you know. But they do for whatever reason. So
I wouldn't say like funny. I mean, like personally, I find it a bit like peculiar in a way, but funny, I wouldn't say that funny. I mean,
yeah.
Better safe than sorry in my mind.
Yep. Yeah, it's just
I think
just my.
Yeah, go
ahead.
Well, I just want to say that I mean, it might be like my lifestyle as well, but I think it is for me at least a bit excessive, like to not go out, 3 years or 2 years or so, like after it happened.
Mm-hmm.
But I completely like understand the philosophy behind it, So
Yeah.
I feel you in a way.
Yep. Like I said, a lot of people, I don't know anybody that hasn't gotten it, sadly. And I mean, that's kind of one of those things. But it is what it is. Like I say, I knew in the beginning that I wasn't going to get it. And if anybody's been to any of my streams, they can figure out that I'm a super disciplined person, and it doesn't matter what society has to say or anything else. I'm going to do exactly what it is that I'm going to do, and nobody else is going to sway me in any way. So that's just part of my discipline. I said in the beginning, I'm not going to get COVID, and my family's not going to get COVID, and therefore they won't. That's just the ABCs of me. So. Good morning, Brooke.
Too old and
good morning, sir.
Swayed by someone just like of a different opinion, just because.
I don't know what you said, Aquawolf.
Oh, so I said, I think that you're like a bit too old or mature. I don't know the right word for to be swayed by someone just because you have a different opinion.
Yep, exactly. I've been like this my whole life, really, but it's just me. That's just the way. That's the way I've always did everything. But everybody's different. I've got all kinds of, friends that say, hey, because I think this or I think that, they'll be like, well, you're old fashioned. You realize, society's changed and society's more accepting to this and more accepting to that. Well, I don't know what that's got to do with me. So just the ABCs and me. It don't matter nothing to me.
That's fine.
You must have been on the toilet for that part. What were you on the toilet for, that echo? No. The NQ short? The NQ short was beautiful, that echo. If you got an opportunity to take it. Very, very nice. Like I said, it was 150-ish ticks. So. Unfortunately, I don't want to kill everybody's dreams today, but unfortunately, guys, that may have been the move for the day. Obviously, we'll sit around and see if we can't take advantage of anything else, but that was a pretty decent move already. We'll see how it works, but with no news or anything else, I'm not super hyped about anything else playing out here. We'll see. Yeah. Yes, you were thinking the same. Yeah. That NQ short was like right here. Right here would have been your entry. Very nice move. If you were running the reality hack, would have entered there. Man, Poor, are you here this morning?
I am.
Good morning, good morning.
Good morning to
What?
you.
I wasn't sure. You didn't happen to take that NQ trade, did you?
Don't even go there.
Okay, never mind.
No, I got in. It stopped me out at break even, and then it continued.
Okay,
I had a
okay.
different entry. I was looking at the strat entry, which played out perfectly. If you look at that, even gold at the top, you had an inside bar there because you had exhaustion. They call it risk of exhaustion. So you had all that exhaustion there. You had an inside bar, a couple of boo-boos, and then it went down. And if you go down to 15, I think, let me just check it. Or if it's on NAS, I don't know. No, it's actually on gold. So if you go down to the 15 on gold, you see there we had that another inside bar in the middle of the run. You could have re-entered there or on the run down.
Yeah.
Down more, down more, down.
Oh, there was
down,
one.
Down.
There was one there too. Okay, right here.
Right there. That one. Yeah, you could have re-entered or added to your position there, and just continued it down, which is what we're looking for. But anyway.
Yeah, you had a ton. You had an inside bar here. You had an inside bar here. Inside bar here.
At that point, you're looking at the total time frame continuity is still in the wrong direction. So yes, you can go down, but
Gotcha.
But your runs will probably be quite small until you start turning all those time frames around. Then you run like that. You miss it beautifully. But anyway, I tried to take the hack again.
Oh my jeez.
Holy crap, what's that?
What happened? Who didn't tell me something was going on here? What happened? That was
something weird.
Wow, those are 3-minute candles. Holy crap. 6 minutes? Recovered that whole entire move. What the world just happened? Is there something that I don't know about here? It said no news.
And now we're going sideways. Well, it's open.
Oh, okay. Okay, fair enough. Nasdaq. I guess I don't look at Nasdaq much on the open. Holy crap, man. 215 ticks on that.
It doesn't usually do that.
Does seem like a lot,
it's
not
on
gonna
fire
lie.
fast.
Yeah. Wow. All right. Anyway, let's see if we can figure out something here to get involved in. Here I said there was going to be no movement. Sure looks like movement to me.
Yep.
I have an errand to run, so I'll have to disconnect.
Okay, cool. Nice seeing you again.
Yep, good seeing you, man.
Have a good day, guys.
Have a good one.
Reality today I've got your back. Holy shit, I'm in pain.
Oh, that's not good. My back's a little sore today, but not bad.
mine is one of those that goes all the way down my legs into my calves.
Yeah, yeah.
And when I move, you get that cold sweat from the pain. One of those.
Yeah.
But anyway.
Not
Naz
good
is
stuff.
taking
Not good stuff at all.
Naz is taking
Yeah.
off like, holy shit.
It is. Like I said, there might have been an entry, but I mean, we weren't watching
I
it
don't
for
know.
all fairness. Would have been right there. Yeah, no, nothing there. You could have took the next one. Let's look real quick. Like I said, it doesn't really matter because we wouldn't have got it, but just for fun's sake. There. Nope. So there was no entry on this. The short was really good. The long, not so much. I guess you could have pulled it here, but still, you're not going to have nothing. You're still not going to have nothing, I don't believe.
No.
So there was nothing missed there. Great move, but nothing I would have been part of anyway.
Not even on our entries there was much to take there.
Yeah. It just kind of ran out of nowhere.
Maybe on a lower time frame, because I'm looking on 30. Let's see on a 5. Nah, nothing. And if you had taken anything, it would have stopped you out. But that being said, I also like to add how candles build. So it depends. If we had a wick down first on NAS, we could have taken it because there's an inside bar on NAS on a 5 minute. But yeah, I could have, would have, should have.
Yeah. It's all right. Plenty more trades, guys. Plenty more trades.
Yeah, my time is running out though.
Yeah.
Not going so well.
I wish you would have took that one earlier. I have a hard time taking them early in the morning like that because I always assume it's not going to move, which it actually did today. But you know, you've heard me say before, when I look at NAS before 9:30, you know, I'm not a big proponent of taking them positions before then because a lot of times you just get this sideways action. But for whatever reason, this morning it popped and ran. Did you hear about the
Carry on.
Did you hear about the Iranian president?
Yep, I heard about that. Yes. Well, I read about it. So.
Yeah, it's crazy. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing now. I don't know a lot about it, but
no.
Hope it's not a bad thing.
Actually, to be honest.
Yeah, that's what.
Did you see that that link I sent you of that Australian retirement fund company? That what's the company called? Did I send it to you? Yeah, I did. UniSuper.
I think I saw that one.
It's the last. Yeah, the last image in our chat.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I saw that.
Holy crap!
Yeah. Lost all that money.
Google Cloud.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know. You see, that's just it. Is the money gone, or is the account information gone? Because the money can't be gone if you have. I think it's just all the account information is gone. So the money is still there. I mean, I don't know. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
The money wasn't sitting in Google Cloud, but all the account information was sitting in Google Cloud. So if I invested $10,000 for my retirement, they don't know that I did. If I have papers that I did, it could be falsified. It could be fake. So
Yep.
how do I prove that the money that I have there was that account that was on Google Cloud that is now deleted?
Crazy.
So I don't think the actual money is gone. I'm not sure. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong.
I don't know either. It's a crazy deal. That's all I can tell you. Anyone watch boxing over the weekend, A90SS? I did not.
Nah,
Boxing.
I'm not a big fan of people hitting themselves into concussion.
I was.
Look, I'll be honest with you. If you talk about MMA or boxing or anything like that, I have great respect for their fitness regime and how they train. But getting into that fight and like UFC or boxing and hitting another person to a pulp, nah, I don't know.
Yeah. I get it. And I relaxed all weekend. That's all I did. I played some poker. Oh, I haven't played poker in a while. I decided that I was going to get back on some poker tables and online, of course, but I got on and I played a little bit of poker. Ended up just a small amount, not enough to matter, but did profit a little, just not much to speak of. It was kind of a wash the weekend, but I haven't played in, geez, it's been a long time. So just getting myself, back in the rhythm and, playing some more was one thing. I had some really, really good plays. I had one super bad play that I actually, played bad. It's just like trading, guys. Honestly, you know what you should and shouldn't do. And I had one where I was trying to take advantage, and just it wasn't the best play. And when you look back on it, you're like, crap, I should have never did that. So I had a bad one, but all in all, I ended up just over even. So can't complain, but definitely not one of my best sessions.
Yeah, you were probably doing something that you don't usually do.
Yeah. Well, I was doing a lot of, I'm normally super tight with playing, and I opened up a bit and played a lot from the small blind position. Something that isn't, I don't normally do that unless I'm running really, really, really good. If I'm running really well and I'm, really, really in it, been playing every day or every weekend or something, been playing consecutively and actually running pretty good, then a lot of times I'll start opening at the small blind position. And I kind of did it over the weekend, and I opened from small blind and ended up flopping 2 pair from the small blind position, and then tried to hold it rather than really paying attention to what else was on the board. And it was kind of one of those things too, because all the way up to the river, I was tied with the opponent basically, and then river came king, and he caught the king. So I was actually ahead of him the whole time, because it's some stupid hand like 7-9, but I was in the small blind, so just went ahead and limped in, and on the flop I caught the 9, and so did he, because he had king 9. And on the turn I caught my 7, so I'm 2 pair. And again, obviously you don't know what he has in his hand at this point, and we're playing it through, and I've got 2 pair and he's just sticking in there. And then the river, he catches the king, and that was kind of, he's feeling good with his top pair with a good kicker. And so it was what it was, but I just played it a little bad. I should have never went as heavy on the river once I figured he just had a pair of kings. So I figured I was just doing top pair, and I had 2 pair and had him, and just a little dumb thing that I probably should have never been involved in the beginning. Most generally, I wouldn't have ever even been in the hand. So just one of those things. World, is that a brass cleaner?
Yep.
Wow.
It's been a project that I worked on for a while now, that I printed all those stands and little wheels and 3D printed them, and then it's still got a leak. You can see at the back there's a bit of some bubbles coming out. So I've got some PVC weld, and I'll fix that up.
Good morning, Lost and Voids. I'm glad you showed up, but I gotta tell you, it's probably going to be boring today, man. It's Monday, and the move essentially already happened. We had the short on NAS way early, and it played out really nice, but that's probably the move. We'll see. Like I said, I'm not going to say that for sure. It's just got a lot going on now. Gold's very bearish. Yeah, maybe. Oh. I'm definitely not seeing a trade either way currently on gold. Nas was good earlier. She came all the way up now, but the trade earlier was right here, short back down. There was no entry for this move up. But this move down was reality hack. If you were running it, you would have got made 120
I took
on.
that gold down at, what's it, 11:15 my time, but right at the top there. But I closed way too early on the 15-minute, I think, yeah. So if you go to 15, you'll see there was an entry for me right there.
Gotcha.
I would have liked it to recover the candle. I didn't even, I closed way too early, and then I saw the trade that I actually took was I took on both the CFDs and on futures, and the futures was on practice account, so it doesn't really matter anyway.
Yeah.
Would have been an awesome trade, woulda, coulda, shoulda, as always. Because the second candle after the entry, well, the entry candle went up first, which was exactly what I wanted it to do. Yeah, that's a few ticks down. Holy crap.
It is tough. The biggest problem now, and Manpour, you can agree with this, but the biggest problem now is we're going to have just stop losses are just going to be too big to do anything.
Yeah, I mean,
we had such a move.
For my strategy, I can use way small stop losses, and I have a possibility of getting stopped out, yes, but that's just one of those things that they talk about. If the thing doesn't go in your direction, get out of it. And I'll still try to get that through my head, because the trade that I got into earlier was sitting there for 2-3 candles before it started going, and of course then it goes, oh shit, okay, finally it goes somewhere, let's just close it. Beautiful. But anyway,
good morning, Sonny.
Awesome trade.
Yeah, absolutely. E90S says I'm long on YM. That's good. That works. Tony says hit the stops and up my bet gold on gold. I got YM sitting here. I was looking at it instead of ES.
Hello.
It did the same.
Hey,
as,
King.
How you doing, man?
Nice.
Yeah, normally it runs about the same as NAS. Sometimes it doesn't for whatever reason.
Yeah, you're right. It'll sometimes do something totally opposite.
Yeah, which is very odd, but...
Yeah, I'm here, back with my weird stories, you know. And today we fucked up. So basically, like a couple minutes back, I asked people to invite me to certain servers so I can do my little shit there, give a listen there, and then promote my server, for example, right? I made a deal with a couple servers, but yeah, that's besides the point. One of this guy, he linked me to this Dutch guy, and it's all good, all fun. and so he speaks the same language as me. I don't mind, you know. And bro, he's gonna live with me, like live in my place, in my district, in my area.
I thought you meant live
Like,
in your
we-
house. It's like you're gonna move him into your
No, no,
house, bro. What?
He can, bro. He can, bro. He's a cutie.
Gosh.
We can both hoop one on the weekends then. But what I'm saying is what's it called? Like we made a deal. I was gonna do lessons, right? If he launches his FIB, like his VIP stuff. So I'm like, sure, I don't mind. You know, you can do whatever you want. So I got the deal with this guy, and I have a lesson today at 5. So in about an hour. And the other guy is supposed to give me a PDF with everything inside of it, like what I'm supposed to teach. Okay, it's all fine. I open the PDF, and let me tell you what I'm reading. What I'm reading right here, bro. And I don't even know this shit. It's all ICT. it's kill zones, and like going really into depth about them. Power of 3. Also go really in depth about them. Biases and like liquidity levels. Bro, I can't do this, bro.
Oh my
I'm
jeez.
fucked. Yeah. So I have to do like really fast studying, and the thing is, normally this will be no problem. But for some reason, today I woke up really tired. So I guess we just have to freestyle today a little bit, you know.
So am I hearing that you're teaching ICT? Is that what? Like,
Yeah, basically what is happening right now, man.
Wow.
I can't even hide it, bro. Like I have to.
Oh,
This guy.
jeez.
And the thing is,
Oh,
listen. I mean,
jeez.
let me read the chat. Like this is the chat with me and the guy. Okay. It's like yeah, what's up, hello, blah blah blah. And I'm like, okay, yeah, just like he said SMC, right? He said, are you able to learn teach SMC? The thing is, I seen this guy's charts, and this guy's chart is he's a good trader. He uses like support resistance, high time frame, but he uses also like really small elements like order blocks, value gaps, you know, like SMC. Well, the other guy, he's going into ICT, so he's going like more in time-based trading. And he he said, what's it called? He wants to start from the beginning. And I opened this thing, and this is not beginner friendly, bro. If you post this in the channel with beginners, nobody's gonna read this. Yeah, so. And it's all Dutch. It's all Dutch, bro. The whole PDF is Dutch. Yeah, man. So I'm kind of fucked, but I'm pretty sure we'll make it. Pretty sure. Nah, I'm self-confident. You know me.
That's good.
So I think I will be able to pull this one off easy. But I just don't like teaching something that I just learned.
I don't blame you there at all.
Yeah. I mean, some of the things like kill zones are easy. They're really just time-based zones. That's not hard, but the rest, like power of 3, like it can get very complex. But also like what's it called beta market maker uses it as well a little bit with the what's it called the days. Right, you have like your fake out on Monday type shit, and then what's it called, like after Monday you have your you have your accumulation, then you have your manipulation most times, so that's like the fake out in the wrong direction, and then your what's it called, your distribution, you know. So I guess that's good, but then he is talking about time, so you're looking at specific times. I don't know, man. Also, there was more beef today. I got banned again. That's good. I woke up today with this guy texting me this, bro. Wait. I can't send you a screenshot of this because
Okay.
he doxed somebody. He doxed her. Well, it was basically. Listen, so I sent this guy a GIF on like 12, and like a couple hours later, like almost 12 hours later, this guy really sends this to me. A name, and then her name, age, her age, email, the type of software she was using, what type of graphic card she was using, her Windows, her screen size, her time zone, Discord ID. What did she even? What? Story. Bro, story. I can read this, bro. I can read the. No, that's too much. But basically, like the first 2 words is ugly Polish girl.
That's kind of
Place
crazy,
to go.
huh?
Yeah, places she goes to, and then place where she goes to a lot. Personality, antisocial, a gamer. School, bad grades. Bro, what is he doing, bro?
Can't tell you that one.
Wait. I just realized this guy. He gave the ID, so so I could do is I could copy and paste this, then contact the girl saying, "Yo, your shit got leaked." But yeah, this guy is it's a bit crazy. So welcome to Discord, bro.
Yeah, I guess so, huh?
See, bro, it's a quiet day. I joined and the whole thing is fucked up again. Fucking hell, man. And no one used it. It's not even the right user, bro. This guy, this guy put some random numbers in, bro. Or should delete her account, but I'm not sure. No. Yeah, it's unknown. Doesn't exist. This girl doesn't exist. Like her ID. This is the wrong Discord ID.
Wow.
Yeah.
Maybe he made her up.
No, she's actually real. She used to be a mod.
Oh. Okay.
Inside of his Discord, and then some shit happened, and then I don't know. He sent me proof and shit, but like I don't know where everything, bro. But here you can read if you want. Yeah, everything, bro. I can send you. I can send you a little bit of it. It's so fucking random, bro. Yeah, go to DMs. Bro, look at this. Here, I just say I want to expose everything. And then he texted this. Look at this, bro. What the fuck?
Always something.
Yeah, so that's how you make your Monday interesting.
Is that what it is?
Yeah. Do you know a guy called A4X?
Nope.
So he's supposed to be a really good trader, right? And I'm not saying he's not. Because I know. I'm not saying it's not. Well, because
when you started out,
like,
he's supposed to be a really good trader. That's how we already know.
Yeah. Because I have my suspicions, but not really, but a little bit. Because he trades ICT concepts, so there's already a suspicion starts.
Oh my jeez.
And but he uses like time stuff and shit, and he did like call outs where he got like to the tick precision and shit. And like some of the trades are cute, you know. But then all of a sudden he got beef with this other guy. So there's more beef, and you know I love the beef. It was like calling me, yeah, you're poor, blah blah blah. You're financing a car, you can't even drive a car legally. I'm like, oh, that's true. That's the reason why I'm not buying a car, because I can't drive it. You know, like legally here you have to be 18 to drive a car.
That's crazy.
Yeah, no, it's not crazy. It's just that stupid people don't kill other stupid people. You know?
Yeah.
Because over here, if you're 16, you can drive a scooter, like one of those fake bikes type shit. You know what I mean? How do you call them? Yeah, they call.
They're scooters.
I don't
They're
know, bro.
scooters. You're right. It's a scooter.
There
It's a
you
scooter.
But yeah, basically that, and that's what you can drive over here. That just like 45 kilometers an hour. Let me look it up real quick.
Stop loss is huge, but the position is huge
That's-
too. I mean, not the ugliest.
About
Reality.
28. About 28 miles.
Reality.
28 miles an hour.
Yeah.
Reality.
Yep.
You know, if Apex works on phone.
Even doesn't.
No, Apex doesn't
I mean-
work on the phone. You have to have Trade
I
Evade. I
meant-
mean, Apex does, but you have to have Trade Evade. You can't run. You can't run
That's not-
Ninja Trader that way.
Yeah, please, bro. Reality, you remember this fucking thing, bro? I was trading gold and shit. You remember this shit, bro? Like when I got the account, like there were so many trades I wanted to take, but I was in school.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta
Yeah,
have
like-
Trade Evade.
Yeah, like I even asked like a couple times, like, bro, okay, go my account and shit. Like that time, what's it called again? Gold went up really, like I think like 2% from that point.
Mm-hmm.
So if I was home, I would have passed like a couple of evals, man, easy. Cause it was a Friday, I think. I was gonna full pull regardless.
Man, Bear Bull,
So, yeah.
the beauty in this this W, the problem is for me the stop loss is much too big, but the beauty in this W that you're seeing here is essentially you'd be entered on the reality hack. But again, for me, no, A90S, I am not. The stop loss is far too big for me. This is 133 tick stop loss.
Just enter in with
I mean-
less, I guess.
It's gonna be a great take profit. I'm drawing it up for, whatever. But no,
Yeah.
I'm not trading this. I would suggest, as me and Bear Bull just says, to break this range. Essentially, here's where you're at. I'm just drawing up the reality hack, but essentially, this would be the range that you're trading in right now. So you really want to break the nose of the W to consider a move up, under those terms, right? So all in how you trade, we're right at weekly open, which is another reason I wouldn't be great about trading into this area. I'm just drawing it up for a potential idea from the reality hack. For me, it's not not an entry. Just because stop is too big, but you guys take that for what it is and decide what you want to do with it, right?
I disagree.
Good morning, Max.
Yo, Maxi. Yeah, actually, bro, I should really like go right now, bro.
Okay.
Yo, Brookie.
Right, man.
Yeah.
I think you can join the stream that I'm gonna do, but I'm gonna be really honest with you, bro. I don't know. I don't know if you should, man.
Wat zo?
Luister, dus zo'n gast, hij vroeg mij dat ik een stream kon doen in zijn server.
Ja.
Ik zeg, geen probleem. Jongens, het gewoon tegen mij, ik ga een presentatie maken van jij moet gewoon alles lezen, alles gewoon uitleggen aan die mensen. Ik zeg, bro, is geen probleem, ik kan die shit doen. Hij zegt, is wel ICT concepts. Ik zeg, ik ken die shit niet, ik trade het niet. Hij zegt, is goed. Een andere persoon maakt hem. Een andere persoon maakt hem toch?
Ja.
Kijk, ik doe die shit open, ik zie in één keer de meest ingewikkelde shit die ik heb gezien in mijn leven, broer.
Ga je het doen?
Ik ga het doen, maar ik ga die shit allemaal leren en allemaal uitleggen onder een uur.
Max,
Dat is heerlijk, man.
The best order flow software, that's all a, thought in itself.
Jigsaw.
A lot of people use Sierra charts. They want order flow, honestly.
No. What's it called again? Jigsaw is the best.
Yeah, I don't know. A lot of people use Sierra. Just as up to you, honestly.
Finny and Mini also exposed Jigsaw.
Yeah. I don't know.
Who won the Robin Cup if we're still going?
I think it's still going. I tried to exploit
How long
the
is that
hack,
shit going
Bear
for?
Bowl. Like a late crappy entry and got out with very little profit. Well, still profit, Bear Bowl. Good job. I don't know what they're talking about, Bear Bowl. Oil pumped. I don't speak Nazi. Oh my jeez. Oh my jeez.
Yeah, I know this well, man. Yeah, man, it's not Nazi. It's
yeah, right. It's Dutch, isn't it?
Dutch, yeah, it's not German.
Jigsaw. I mean, so which one's the best? I mean, I'm just telling you, I don't know. It's probably going to be preference. Max, you're not from America, but it'd be like saying, Ford, Dodge, or Chevy, or whatever you want to say, right? Wherever you're from,
Ford,
whatever.
Dodge, Chevy?
Yeah. I mean, those are car companies. The problem is, I think that it's all in the eyes of the beholder. Now, if I was telling you which one I believe is best, I would go. I would say Sierra charts. But
yo, Max, what are you trading? What are you trading? Sierra charts is good, but it's really old.
It is, but it's still the best if you look it up, even being old. Just telling you. After all these years, it's still the best.
Of course, bro. I like Exo charts a lot.
Yeah, but it's only crypto. That's the problem.
Yeah.
I had Exo charts if you were just doing crypto. Yeah, I mean.
Yeah, I'm saying crypto.
Yeah.
If you do crypto, then it's Exo. Exo, king of crypto.
Yep, I'll agree with that. Yeah, Exo charts. That's what I have a whole bunch of templates for that too. Max, if you want any for Exo.
And I think I think you can still use the Exo charts software and do NQ and all that shit. You just have to pay for it. It's just a plugin. I forgot the name. It's like something with Dex. No, I'm pretty sure. Because I
thought it was just crypto. Maybe they changed it though. It's been a long time. A90S Sierra charts. Yes. Yeah. Sierra charts is.
It was Sierra something with just Dex.
Just good for
what's called the same
order flow. You're cutting up. You're cutting out, King. I don't know what's going on. Me, it's you. I hope it's not me. Are you gone, King?
Just looking at this order flow right. Wait, reality.
Now I can hear you. Yeah, you're cutting in and out.
Yeah,
King.
Yeah, I have no clue what happened, bro. I think it's because it's storming outside.
Okay, yeah, I can hear you now. I couldn't hear you. I was trying to tell you were cutting out, but I didn't know if you heard me or not. Yeah. If anybody is looking at this gold, A90S is talking about it here. She is. Move here. Any of you that do the secondary entry, there's really not a whole lot more. you can take a second here. If you want to do something like that, it's something we've been talking about, but you're really not going to gain a ton here. A lot of times you get much more entered, but this particular trade isn't going to be so much that.
It's gay. It happens.
I actually took an entry here. I actually took this right here. Gosh dang it. Alright, I assume everybody's already in, but...
Oh, hell no, bro. Nothing is free, bro. Nothing is free. I think CL is one of the better options, though, for money.
Ran this one, too, and already been out of this position.
I don't think there's
Let's
any,
not pay no
like...
attention.
I don't think there's any, yeah, that's perfect, man. But I don't think there's any good, like, order flow software that's free.
I'm in, but using micros, nice. Oil is pumping, finally. Yeah. What does everybody think about the Iranian? No, Sierra's not free.
Bro,
what does everybody think about that Iranian president dying? Is this good or bad, guys? I mean,
it's funny, bro. The guy is the president.
You can't say it's funny. That's the worst thing you could possibly say. Somebody died.
Oh, bro, it's the most funniest thing ever, bro. So first we start off here. Okay, the guy is flying through mountains at bad weather, bro. Literally, if you look at the search and rescue type shit, you can literally see the fog is thicker than some rappers, bro. Some female rappers that I'm not gonna mention right now, bro.
Jeez.
Like you can't see in front of you, bro. You can't even see your own hand, bro. What pilot was flying there? Second of all, why was bro flying? Third, why was the prime minister of shitty things also in a helicopter? And why don't they have a fucking GPS with them? Bro, they don't have a GPS, bro. Oh my god, man. Like, if they had a GPS, bro, at least we knew he died.
Yeah.
You know what's really funny, though? Wait. You know what's fucking funny? Bro, I was literally... So I haven't been on TikTok for a really, really long time. Okay? About like 3 months or something. And that's a really long time for me. And what happened is I was watching a documentary about Iran and how it's supposed to be one of the richest countries on earth. If you look at their statistics and ground, that their like placement on earth and shit, and like seas they control and blah 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 blah, it's supposed to be one of the richest, but in reality, it's one of the poorest countries. You know, and I was watching that, and I accidentally opened TikTok, and the first video was this guy saying, "There's news about Iranian president is." Whoa.
Crazy. On Twitter,
yeah, it's a coincidence.
Means for us, but the Iranian women are probably very happy. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what it means for us either. That's what I was trying to figure out. If it was going to make any chaos in anything, because then we're going to see it in the markets, right? That was what I was.
Bro, I hope some guy like actually makes the country good again, bro. Which was fucking ass, man.
I don't know if we're going to get any movement here, guys. Just ugly.
Nothing is ugly, bro. Everything is beautiful in its own way.
Yes.
Except
I would just like to see some movement. Yeah, Max, Addis is free for crypto. If you want to use Addis software. Good morning, Paul. Good morning, Cypher A.
Good morning. Did you post the link to the YouTube feed in the trading chat?
Yep.
Can't see it. Hello. Just
It's probably a long way up. We had a lot of chatter in the... You want me just to post? I could post it again because I've got it pulled up. I'll just post it again right here in this chat. Yep.
I like to have
We have to
this
check the
work on YouTube open. That was some move in the NQ.
Yep, there was a good entry on NQ earlier today.
Yeah, I'm just getting something here now in front of the computer, but I seen that move coming in. I was watching you from the sitting room. So I'm back down now in front of the computer.
But what is going on, man?
What are you-
You're in the
are you-
middle
are
of
you
some
asking me?
crazy stuff. Yeah, you're in the middle of crazy stuff, man. Crazy.
Bro, I've been telling you this for the past couple months, man.
Teenage drama. Nobody
Mhm.
cares.
Gotta take a screenshot. You can
Yeah.
do Shift Windows key S. Is that what you're talking about?
But I like it, you know, it's adorable, you know, like I'm not intimidated. I can't even pay rent, bro. What do you mean?
Oh, I have access to market. Yep. Go charting. Yeah, I've heard of that one too. You can get all that on TradingView as well. Order flows paid. Well, do Addis, like I said. Go download Addis. It's got order flow for crypto for free.
Addis is racist.
No. You need futures. Oh, you're not going to get futures for free.
Yeah, future starts scums, man.
Futures you gotta pay for.
A lot of things you gotta pay for.
Yeah. This one right here would have played nicely too. I wish we would have not been... I don't know how I didn't see that. But that would have already played and the stop loss would have been just fine, so I could have got involved in that one. Yeah.
Are you a gun expert?
Oh, I mean...
You're American, so...
I mean, I
Guessing
guess...
yes.
I can't say... I mean, what's up? What do you need?
What gun is that, bro? What gun is that?
Let me look at the thing. That is a...
What water gun is it?
water gun. It's not a water gun, it's a Glock.
Oh, thank you, man. Just looks like a water gun to me, man.
It's a Glock.
Do you know which type?
Well, it's a 9mm. You can't really tell the size from sitting there, so I couldn't be completely sure, but it's a 9mm Glock.
Okay, buddy. Okay, so okay, that's no issue then.
It's not a 26, I don't believe, because it'd be smaller than that. So
I'm not. Yeah, I don't know, bro. I don't care to be fair with you. Just curious. Because what is he gonna do, man? Shoot me from fucking Egypt? Fucking no, bro. It's gonna hit a
don't
pyramid.
travel that. Doesn't travel that far. I would say it's
Yeah, I know. It's gonna hit a pyramid before it gets to me.
If I was to guess, I'd say it's a Glock 19. If you really want to know, all you got to do is pull it up. That'll be the side that it says. It'll say G19 on it if you can just blow up the picture. If I was guessing, that's what I'd say it is. Yeah, I mean, if I was guessing, that's what I'd guess it is. But
yeah, well, I can just do the ammo and see what type of ammo it is.
That's 9mm ammo. I can tell you that by the shells. But that don't. There's a lot of 9mm Glocks, but I would say it's a Glock 19. If you blow it up, it'll say G19 on right there on the slide up top. I can't blow it up. I'm not gonna screenshot it and all that. I'm not that interested in it. You do it.
Yeah, it's not that important, man. What are you gonna do, man?
Exactly.
It's just funny, but bro pulls out a gun out of nowhere. Okay, I'm pretty sure it's not even his gun. Can't even pay him for a gun. Doesn't even, bro. I got banned from his server. You know why? Cause I asked him to show me a band. Hey, come on, man. I said, show me a band, and bro went, fuck nah, bro. I'm like, yo, bro, if you want me to stop fucking being on your ass, it's no issue, man. Show me a band.
Yeah.
Wait. Okay. Wait. This is cool. Okay, this is cute. Yo, Maxi boy. The software Reality said he could try. It's not for crypto only. It's a free trial, so you can also do other shit on it. Like,
okay, yeah, I've never did it. I just know that it is free for for
crypto
forever. Addis is what he's talking about, not Sierra Charts. Sierra Charts isn't free for nothing.
Yeah. Sierra Charts are scums. But okay, I see. But on crypto it's better because you get the
Motive Wave. Yeah, I've heard of that one too. And Bear Bull.
You get like the wave type shit, yeah. I guess like also liquidity chart inside of it.
I've never heard of that one, Max.
Sure.
Delta River. I've never heard of that. I've never heard of it, so I would say. I mean, I guess I'm not gonna say.
I'm gonna say. Oh, probably you should not do that, man.
Yeah, exactly. I'm not gonna trash talk anything that I don't know about. Apparently, it's just I've never heard of it. So, unable to recover Ninja Crater custom assembly. The process cannot access the file.
That's a new issue.
I don't know. Lost and Voids. Oh, are you anywhere? You know anything about that, King? He just posted it in trading chat. I know you've had all kinds of Ninja Trader problems. I don't know if he's well you have. I've never had any. I don't know what he's I don't know what that error is. I don't know if he's listening or not, but I have no idea what that error is. Lost in Voids.
I think it's his shitty, like his antivirus deleted a drill thingy.
Or reply and tell him. Antivirus, you think? Anyone know what to do here? Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I do.
Come back and test yet?
Yeah, I don't know. I have to say it in a fake way because I don't know how you. I don't know what it's called. So let me try and find it for him. I had the same issue, I think. I don't know, Max. It's been too long ago.
Just after checking out the oil chart, As you said, A90. Nice moves. Yeah.
Wait, I think. There you go. Bro, I'm turning into Picasso, bro. He said, huh?
I don't know, man.
Yeah, I sent him the full tutorial, bro. What do you mean? Huh? Why is he not understanding? What is he saying, bro? Well, he does. Reality.
What's up? What's up?
Go to trading chat, bro. Bro, I'm doing this editing in training view.
Oh wow.
Hey, if you look at the left top, you can see the volume. You can see the volume profile. Oh, bro, this is perfect, man. The guy just sent a message saying about the fucking thingy, the stream. Yeah, I have to go, man. Fucking, I'm gonna get my shit
Alright.
moved.
Have a good one, man.
See you guys. See you, man.
Alright, bye.
Mwah.
Gold pause, yeah, gold is pause. Is pause. Sorry, I'm looking at another server that I've been a long time. Watch your YouTube video. Could you please show me once how to use the volume profile? Oh, that's what's pulled right now. So, a little messy on the chart currently because of everything else that's going on, but essentially you would have pulled from the high right here to the low as we did there. Your entry would have been in the value area low right here. This particular trade that played. You did TP1 at POC and then TP2 at value area high. So this one played. Now you got the bigger volume profile pulled as well. So that was essentially from this high down to this low. And That's the one that we're looking at in play here. And then we've got one pulled also from this high all the way down to this low, which actually isn't going to be much different, but just something to watch as your trade plays here. Probably don't necessarily need it past now, but you could get a little bit further into it. This morning I drew one up for NAS that played out pretty perfectly. We run NAS on the 3. And it ran from here down, so we can re-pull it. Eventually pulled from the low to the high at the time, which was right there. No, that wasn't the trade. Must have been pulled from somewhere else, man. That was early this morning. It wasn't that one. That's too far down. Might have been just from the current low. We had one that we drew up this morning. If you come to TA in the morning, you'll see I pull them all the time. Yeah, it was right here. So essentially this trade played. Oh, you came down, you closed below right here. This right here would have triggered you in. So here would have been your trigger candle. Stop loss would have been above the high. Take profit 1 would have been POC. And then take profit 2, I always tell guys, you know, you can either take profit 2 there if you want, but if it was me, I would have drug your stop. So you probably could have got into at least this much of it. Let's just say, I mean, you want to be honest with yourself about how much you would drag it and how close you'd keep it. So you should have been able to pull at least that out of that trade, right? To say you would have got all the way down here, more than likely not, but you should have got at least that much. Because you got to think about that for a minute. For this pullback right here, that candle was 33 ticks. So, I mean, it just depends on how close you keep that stop loss behind you, but you should have got somewhere around that, right? Just, I mean, even if you only ran that much, let's just say, which would have been awful because it came right back to it, but you know what I'm saying. You still should have easily got, you know, a nice move on it regardless. Show the settings. Yeah, they are 68 and 128 and 70. That's the settings on it. Completely sideways, yeah. It is completely sideways. Yep, absolutely cyphery. I'm also starting to notice that the more risky trader out there, the value area high or value area low, can act as support and resistance in a strong trending market. Only issue is where to place stop loss and how. Open a risk. Needless to say, not financial advice, but it's just something I'm noticing more and more as I use the reality hack. Beautiful. And that's the good things, guys. That's the good things, because as you look at more and more of this stuff, you start seeing more and more ways that you can incorporate it, and that is a beautiful, beautiful thing. Yeah, E90S, like I said, I wish I was looking at it before, because you should have already took that small position and been on your way. So you should at least entered and had a take profit at this point, sadly. But that was my fault. It's Monday. This still should be decent if it gets moving, but you could already had at least a take profit and been on your way, because like I keep saying, this is how I'd like to do this, is basically get into the smaller position so that your stop loss is much smaller, and then take that to take advantage of the big move. You know what I mean? So your entry would have been a little better, your stop loss would have been a little smaller, you would have already TP'd, and now you're basically just waiting so for this whole thing to play out. If it does, obviously, right? Yeah. A90S says, I know it's going to go. Might be another hour close before it moves. Yeah, and I agree with you, A90S. I mean, that's the thing. I'm not saying it's not going to go. I think it's a decent position. I just didn't like the stop loss size. If you wanted to run a range here, you could have a smaller stop loss once the hour does close, and it probably won't look so bad. But I would have loved to got into that original, reality hack that is there on the left. That would have been the way to get involved in this trade here. So you could have already, took some profit and still been in profit and not been super bad about it. One thing that you would have to look at now, though, if you were in it, right, is do you go to break even or do you hold, depending on what size position you have. Like you run 2 minis, I run 2 minis, right? So you run 2 minis, you take profit one, and then just let the other one, run down to, stop on second position, right? So you keep it at the lows, one way to do it. So now you're already taking profit on one, so you've got some profit out, and now you're a little more lenient on letting the second one run, so essentially you run the doubles for this being your stop, and then you take profit on one, and then have this still as your stop at the lows for your second position, hoping to get all the way up. And again, you could, add as you come up and start trading above this. If you did take profit on one, you could always add another one. Once you get up here and start, trading above this, you could add another position up if you felt confident doing so. Just different ways to manage it as you go here. Closed at break even, small profit. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Like I said, I think there'll be another opportunity to get involved in this position here, honestly. Just my thoughts. We'll see as time goes here, but I truly do. I think there'll be another one. I'm downloading Delta River. Hope it's not a virus and blows up my PC. I hope not either. I've never heard of Delta River. I don't know. Trade on gold spot using volume profile. I wouldn't see why not. Just to check it and make sure that it's working. I mean, I haven't used it on gold spot because I don't trade gold spot, but I wouldn't see that there should be any, I mean, there'll be some differences, but that doesn't mean that it shouldn't work out just the same. make sure that you pay attention to your spreads, because obviously that's going to be a big difference in trading spot compared to trading futures. You don't have to worry about the spreads with futures or spot. They're a big part of, you know, your entry and exit system, so make sure they don't eat you up. Did you get back in, A90S? Loving the rock music on the YouTube stream. Banging away here, yeah. Yeah, I changed the playlist, but nobody really... I don't know, I changed it a week or so ago, and nobody really took notice, so I didn't know. I thought maybe everybody didn't like it, honestly. But yeah, I mean...
I've been listening away, man, in the background, and I have to say, I'm a rocker and I'm a rocker and a roller, so I absolutely love what the playlist does. I get a groove.
$24.21. Beautiful, beautiful A90S. Know if there's still consistency rules / max profit in 1 day after I pass the top. Rules. Come on, gold. Let's go. We'll see A90S get this. It's decent. I prefer the last one, but by a small margin, but no complaint. Man, Bear Bowl. Okay. Yeah, I've got the last one as well, so we can. Once this one gets old, we could always go back to that one as well. I tried to keep all the playlists. I know there's a couple of them that the verdict was really out on. Like, there was either people that loved it or hated them. So, as long as I have ones that people don't hate, it doesn't seem like anybody hated the last one either, which is good. So, as long as people aren't hating it, I'll continue to replay them or make new playlists or whatever in the future. But some of them people did not care for much. I'm at break even, so below the 5-minute candle. Okay. Come on, gold. Push all the way up. That crazy pump. Once it breaks, it really should go if it goes here. A90S. Come on, go. A90S needs some dividends here. Let's go. No, that will do for me. That works. I wanted to really see it push, though. I was hoping. Much nicer. Good job. Just slow today.
Hey guys, long time listener, first time caller.
Hey, how's it going?
Hey man, how do you make your entries? Could you expand a little bit on how you make your entries, and like, do you have your like presets, like they're called ATM strategies in Ninja? Like, do you have any presets or that kind of stuff? Like, what's your entries like? Because I'm kind of green at it, and so I'm just like figuring out as I go.
Yeah, I've got presets in NinjaTrader for the ATM, but with that being said, that's only to drop my pins. Essentially, I drag it to whatever I'm trading. So, for instance, let's just say this trade right here, right? If I was trading the last position that we marked up here, well, once I dropped it, I would have put my stop loss right here, I would have drug my stop loss to right here, which would have been just over this 40 ticks. So my initial stop loss on my ATM is 20. So if I took this position, I would have took it on a 150K, would have used 2 contracts and pulled it down to 40. So once it enters, I would have had a 20 tick stop loss. I'd have just dragged my pins down, and then my take profits would have been, first take profit here, second take profit here. So I would have just pulled my pins to those areas and let the trade play out. Makes sense? But my actual presets in my ATM are 20 for gold. I do 20 tick stop loss on 2 mini contracts, 17 tick take profit 1, 50 tick take profit 2. But I pull those pins. I mean, that's just to get me in the position. See what I'm saying?
Yeah, that makes sense.
So,
How do you make it so that you get the pins dropped on the chart right away? because you know, I got nothing. I'm just going by numbers here. How do you do that?
Hold on a second. I will pull up a chart and show you. We can go to
Yeah, and they have entry points here, no real representation of the stop
Give me
loss.
one.
And take profit.
yeah, when I take a trade, I pull up my Ninja and show you, but let me put my Ninja on Sim real quick so that you can make sense out of what I'm doing here.
Thank you.
And I can show you exactly how I do it. This off. I just gotta 3. There we go. Okay. Now we're on Sim. All right. So this is Sim, right? So just say that we were going to go, you know, let's say we're going to go long here on gold. If you were to go long, I just right click, push buy stop, drop it. And then once this was to enter, wait, gold's moving, who knows? I'll go ahead and put it into entry so that we can just go about it that way. There we go. We're entered. And say your stop loss was here. And I just pull my pin to here. Take profit, let's just say it's going to be at the high. Take profits here. And then the next entry, I mean, of course, we don't have this drawn up because this wasn't an actual trade. But let's just say next take profits here. Then this is how I run it. Once this take profit gets hit, for me, and again, it's all in how you guys manage your trades, but once this take profit gets hit, then I put my stop loss 1 tick into profit, right? Why do I do 1 tick?
Right.
A lot of guys ask why I do 1 tick. 1 tick on gold is $10. So essentially that covers the fees of both contracts because it costs just under $5 per contract, right? So once you go 1 tick into profit, that covers the fees of both contracts that you just traded. So now all the profit that you've taken thus far is completely yours. You don't have to worry about any commissions because that 1 tick covers your commission fees. That's why I do it that way. A lot of people always say, well, why don't you go to break even? Because I want to cover my fees. I don't really care about break even. It doesn't matter to me. And a lot of my break even trades, when you look at the top and you see break even normally means that I just didn't take a full profit. Break even means that I hit in profit. You know what I mean? Whether it be $40, $50, $60 in the profit, it was still in profit, right? But it's just break even. So like right here, see how this pulled up? That's my ATM pulling that up. And a lot of times that's what I'll do is pull my position up if it gets close to take profit, but my ATM actually automatically works that way because my take profit 1 should have already hit, but I pulled my pins up. So this keeps me 1 tick in profit. See how it moved up there? As soon as this gets hit, the other one will go away. See, now that covers my fees for both contracts. See what I'm saying? And now if it breaks out and it runs, then great. If it doesn't break out and run, then what I'll do is I will drag my stop loss as this price goes into profit. So as you're going into profit, you do something like that and you'll drag this. And of course, we'll be looking at trading view as well on the other side because I keep this, this size when I do that, right? So that we can pay attention to where, whoops, I guess I can't do that here. Hold on. Like that. Of course, my other chart's in the way now, but you get the point. That's the Nasdaq chart. But, so I'll keep this here and pay attention to this as we're running, right? And that's how we know where to keep the stop loss and where to drag it as you're going into profit. You know what I mean? But this is just Sim, guys. So I hope none of you guys in the live streams are taking this trade. This is Sim. That's why it's gray over here. If it's gray over here, I'm in Sim. So please don't be taking this. I'm just showing Man Bear Bull how I execute trades. Okay.
Yeah. Thanks, man.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Man, do you know how to set up the ATMs?
Yeah, do you know how to set up the ATM? If you don't know how to set up the ATM, we can go over that as well.
Yeah, I'm just playing around with it a little bit over here.
Okay. Okay. I mean, I have several ATMs. For gold, that's the one I use. As you get into
Yeah.
like I've got all these. So depending on what one I use, gold I use that way. In Q,
Will do.
in Q I do it a little different, and then obviously I've got different strategies for higher.
That's an amazing day altogether.
You know,
Oh,
you're
yeah, if
muted.
you wouldn't mind going over a couple of the gold ones, the different ones, and the ideas, and what are the thoughts behind them, that'd be sweet.
That's exactly it. Fucking disrespectful too.
Paul, do you know that you're unmuted? I'm unmuting. Paul, you there? Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and mute him, guys. When he comes back, I'll
Yeah,
unmute him,
just
but I
mute
don't. Okay, yeah, I don't want any of his. I mean, I don't know if he. You know what I mean? I don't want him talking any personal information or anything else. Okay, so the gold ATM for a 50K
He's-
for me.
He's still not muted. He's still not muted.
Oh, okay, hold on. He's muted for me. What did I do wrong? Server mute. Now is he muted me
There
for?
we go.
Okay, I'm
Yep.
sorry.
Yeah.
Thank you, Manpour. That's horrible. Okay, so the ATM that I don't know if I can look at it now. Let me close this position out real quick. We'll just play
Unfortunately,
like
you can't. Okay, you
Yeah.
can't do the.
there. We'll just play like we get take profit here. Can you go ahead and hit that, please?
Yeah, it'd be nice if it hits it. I mean, just.
Oh, there you go. Okay,
There we
so
go.
this ATM is like this, man, bear bowl. I've got two for my order quantity. I do everything in ticks. Now, depends on how you prefer to do it. I prefer ticks. So target 1, 20 tick stop loss, 17 tick take profit, and I use no stop strategy on that contract, so it doesn't move. And then target 2, 20 tick and 50, and what happens is once it gets to 18 ticks, as you saw it move, +1. So it goes to +1 once I get to 18 ticks, which brings my stop loss up to +1 in order, like I said, to cover it covers commissions for both contracts. And again, this is really personal preference and however you prefer to do it. This is just the settings I like. But with that being said, I drag my pins to exactly, what I'm looking at for TP1 or my stop loss at whatever the setup and entry is for the particular, trade that I'm looking at. Is Paul back?
Right.
100%. This is the
No,
game we play.
I don't think
okay.
so. No.
Okay. I'll just wait till he comes back. Hopefully he'll know he's muted and he'll ask me, "What are you doing to me?" Just making sure your business
I'll
isn't
just-
weird.
I'll just pop in.
I've just realized over time to take whatever the market gives me. A90S says absolutely A90S, and I mean I say that all the time. You're better off to take whatever the market gives you and then continue on. There's always another position rather than, losing everything back and now taking a stop instead. So yeah. All right, man, Bear Bull. Do you need anything else? That makes sense.
No, I think that's pretty clear. I'm sure I'll have more questions for you later on.
Okay, beautiful,
Yeah, throw
beautiful.
them, man.
Yep.
Thank you.
Back up so that I can transition this and go back to my regular account. Give me 1 second.
I entered that long there on my simulation account, not on my actual. I'm kicking myself. Flying.
Yeah. Yeah, we expected once it broke out of there, it would probably push up. Okay, I got it set right. Okay, there we go. Do it. See if we can find it. But yeah, that was that. And then this entry would have been, let's put this entry back. So that would have been closed right there. So it would have been this handle that we're looking at. a lot of room. There's all your levels back, guys. It just made it super hard to see everything with
There was absolutely no entry for me on this one.
Yeah, it was a good entry with the reality hack on this actual position, but what the beauty of it was, and again, I didn't see this till after the fact. If I would have got involved there, but what the beauty was this entry before this entry played. You know what I mean? That was really, really the beauty in this setup, because you could have entered with, you know, a smaller stop loss, already been in profit before, you know, you got to this particular entry to run all the way up. Like we've talked before, this is something I want to get better at, is pulling a big position and finding a little one to get involved without much risk, because obviously this stop loss here is 134 ticks. I mean, I can't get involved in this. However, with the 40 ticks, you could have got involved with this, like we talked about before. I'm going to be able to do 60 tick. I'm going to start wrapping my head around it, right? 60 tick stop losses on 2 contracts on a 150K, because that's going to essentially be the exact same thing as a 30 tick stop loss on a 50K. So I'm going to start just running 2 contracts on 150Ks, because I have, you know what I'm saying? I can do that and just run 2 contracts instead of using 4, and now you don't have to worry about the stop loss anymore, because I keep trying to figure out a way to open up the stop a bit, because that's where I have a lot of issues, is not getting into positions because the stop loss is too big. But if I ran 2 contracts rather than 4 on a 150K account, I could then run double the stop loss. And that's something I never really considered before, but I think it'll work, you know, because I really don't want to do micros, I'll be honest with you.
Have you tried having multiple level stop loss? 2 different levels?
No, hadn't did that yet.
Just so you scale out or scale in.
Yep, and you could do that. I was just sitting here thinking, and it was last week sometime that I was sitting there, you know, thinking with the wife, and I was like, man, it's kind of dumb that I sit here and don't take it, you know what I mean, when you could take it essentially on the 150K. And so you may have to turn his sound up. I have his sound turned all the way up to 144%, Man Bear Bull. So if you just right click his name and then turn his volume up, he's much quieter than a lot. Hey A90S, have a great afternoon, man, and I will see you tomorrow. Thank you for showing up.
Cheers, A90S.
But sometimes you have to change the volume of different people.
Yeah,
in here.
I was sitting a bit far away from the mic today anyway because of my back. My fault.
Yeah. You're right. I always have you turned up compared to everybody else, because there's so many people that come in here and they're super, loud. You already know. So I've got King turned way down. He's way under 100. And I've got you way over 100. Why? Because King comes in and he's very, very loud when he comes in.
Yeah. I'm just checking now. There was an entry for me there.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
Right at the bottom there. Oh, and I missed it. Anyway, when you look at that 5, the rest of the time frames just look horrible anyway, but there's an inside bar there that it created an outside bar afterwards. So right about where your entry is, there's an inside bar and followed by an outside. So what happens with the outside bar is it will go down, and once it comes back into the range of the inside bar, you can pretty much expect it to create an outside bar, because at that point it is still not outside.
Yeah, yeah.
Because you've been rejected at the bottom. Now let's see if we get rejected at the top.
I'd like to see it break this range here. Like I said, we're still in, you're essentially, the 5 minutes still stuck right there. You know what I mean? You're still stuck within, and I mean, you can even go as far as this. We're still stuck. You can see it break up and move out of there. Be a whole lot better for this position. I think it might do here.
Another thing that I don't understand, these guys say that TopStep X gets the data directly from CME or whatever it is.
CME,
whatever.
Yeah.
But if you look at this, I'll drop a chart in the chat.
Okay.
You look at that inside bar right at the bottom there. It's quite different from yours. Yours actually has a body.
Yep. I don't know. That's what doesn't make any sense. I was looking at that too. If I'm reading it correctly, because I thought about, I don't know. My problem with all this stuff is I don't want to spend any more time doing stupid freaking evals than I have to. You know, I already did an eval on Friday. I really don't know about doing any more evals, but I was looking at the TopStep X just because I was thinking about it, because these guys keep on begging me to do another eval. But from what I saw, and correct me if I'm wrong, it looks to me like it's only going to be 1 mini after you complete on TopStep X. Why is it different?
I don't know about that. I'll have to check.
Yeah, that's something that I saw somewhere. I forget where now, but somewhere I saw that and I was like, why would it only be 1 mini when on their regular, you know, you get 2 minis after you pass? Somewhere it says it's only 1 mini, and I was like, only 1 mini? You know, I don't want to trade 1 mini for anything. I mean, that would go completely against my trading style, so I don't think I'm gonna go get another one. I mean, get a TopStep X account. I don't know. I don't know. People don't realize that I gotta trade regular accounts in order to make money. The eval accounts I don't make any money doing that. I mean, I do them because people ask me, but did you get back yet, Paul? Maybe not. He's not sending anything in live trading, so. Let's see what you got, Marks. Delta River. There you go. I had not heard of that. Let us know how it is. Is this legit? I don't have a clue, man. I don't know nothing about it. How it should look? Yeah, I mean, it doesn't look off to me. Oh, Paul must be back. What you said? Let me look. Yeah, 5 contract. I'm just trying to figure out what it is after you get.
Just hang on.
Oh.
Oh, just hang on.
Yeah, give me 1 second. There you go. You're unmuted.
There we go. You're back.
Okay, what happened there?
You left your mic open, and I was trying to get to you, and I didn't want anybody knowing any of your personal information because you seemed to be talking to somebody else. So I server muted just so nobody could hear you.
Thank you very, very much. I didn't realize my sister has a habit of ringing me at this time of day, and kind of it's one of those phone calls you just have to take. So thank you very much for that. Good man.
Yep, exactly. I heard you, and I was like, "Are you talking to us?" And you didn't say nothing. I was like, "Paul, are you there? Your mic's open," and you still didn't say anything. And I'm like, "I'm going to server mute him," so that because I don't want anybody else hearing what you got to say. So.
That's great, mate. No, I actually had turned down the volume on the computer, but I hadn't muted myself in Discord. I'm telling you, this technology is very dangerous.
Yep.
It's all good. If I ever heard anybody talking and shouldn't be, I'm gonna server mute them immediately because it's nobody's business what anybody else is talking about. So that's just me. So that's just me. I couldn't server mute somebody one time in that other server I was in, and it was Landon, and I was super upset because I couldn't server mute him. I didn't have permissions to do so in that server, and he was talking to his grandfather, and I couldn't turn him off. So there was nothing I could do. I wasn't live or anything. I mean, I was live in Discord and that's it, but the members in the Discord could hear him and I couldn't mute him, and I felt so bad. It was the worst thing ever. And Jashim was trying to DM him. I was trying to DM him, but there was nothing anybody could do, sadly, and I couldn't get a hold of a mod because it wasn't my server. It was a different server. So, and finally a mod came and server muted him, but he had a pretty lengthy conversation. Not that it was anything that, was any kind of issue or anything else, nothing that incriminated him or anything else. It's just the point of it, nobody should be listening to your private conversation regardless. I mean, just is what it is in my opinion.
Yeah.
So
Absolutely, man. Absolutely. Somebody seemed to have pressed the pause button on the markets here.
Yep. I kind of worried about that. Let me see this one that you got, man, boy.
No, it's just I'm just posting that. That is the one without the promo code, so you can still add the promo code and get that discount. Now, on Top Step X, they have a 1 to 10 on micro, so I don't know if that might be what you've seen. But if you trade their normal accounts, you don't get the 1 to 10, which means that if you trade, you can trade 4 minis and 10 micros, which gives you the full 50 micros or the full 5 minis, or however you want to see it, but you would understand what I mean. You can trade 2 minis and 30 micros, and that fills your belly.
Okay. No, I was thinking about doing one of those, but I'm not sure either. I don't know.
The thing is with Top Step X, I don't know if you're going to get frustrated doing it.
That's my problem. Yep, that's my problem. I don't know. I don't know that I really want to do another eval, honestly, currently. I mean, but they wanted me to start another. Brooke and whatever his name is wanted me to start another one. this week, but once you're funded with Top Step X, there are no consistency rule. What? Financial funder says once you're funded, there's no consistency rule. Top Step? I thought Top Step still had a consistency rule once you're funded.
No, the consistency rule is just when you can't do the eval in one day.
Yeah.
Well, that's not my
Gotta still
problem
be-
anyway. I haven't been able to do anything anyway. So.
Yeah. That's why I was thinking about adding somebody else. Again, and not doing another Apex currently. But I will tell you, I watched a video over the weekend, and Daryl came out, and I don't know if anybody else saw this video, but he says that nothing's any different. He said all them rules were already in place, and nothing's going to change, and it's just for people who are taking advantage of the system, not people who aren't. So,
Yeah,
I
but
don't know.
like we said,
yes.
where there's smoke, there's fire.
Yep. And this is my problem.
Something's boiling somewhere.
Yep. And I'm not saying I'm not, I mean, I don't know. I feel like I've put a lot of eggs in the same basket when it comes to Apex. You know, I've really, and I mean, not really, I guess. I mean, I've got Lilo and Top Step too, but I mean, I could still run another account through Top Step currently. And Lilo, I could still run a few more through them because I think they've got 10 accounts, so I could still run a few more through them too. I don't know, honestly. I'm not sure.
Well, it'll help me, but that's up to you.
Oh, to run another
And then again,
eval?
yeah, but then again, if you've already passed how many freaking ones that I couldn't join, pass it anyway,
Yeah.
so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, I know. I don't know how it always works that way, but seems to. I've passed six evals live, and then those 3 that we did full port Friday, but that's not really
Those
really
don't
fair.
count, no.
Yeah, those don't count exactly. That's what I say. Those don't really count. So that was just some crap.
No, it was fun, but I wouldn't use that to
No.
try and pass. But I don't know, those 6 that you passed, I probably took 1 trade with you, and that one lost anyway, and the others I missed because they were just at the time that I just leave. I come back. Oh, we've taken 2 trades. What the fuck, man? Oh, Jesus.
Yeah. I know that feeling well.
You have no idea, man. I've been sitting here for fucking 2 years trying to pass an account, and then they do it online or on stream, and every time there's a trade, it's either I get called away or I have to do something around the house and then come back. Oh, look, we took 2 trades. We passed the account.
Yeah. Well, the last one we
You have
did.
no idea how frustrating that is, dude. You have no idea.
The last one we did was a bad deal, man, poor, because I think the last one we did was when your sister got sick, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Remember? That was a bad deal. I mean, there was
Oh,
absolutely
well, it's just
nothing
one of
we could
those
do
things.
about
It's the
that.
same as all the others.
Yep, you're right.
I can't,
you're
I mean,
right.
if I have to help my dad, I can't just
Yeah.
say, no, I can't help you up the stairs or whatever the case.
Exactly.
It is what it is.
Yeah.
But it's every time. Jeez, man.
Yeah.
Yep. I know they extended the Apex, and I considered another Apex. I don't know. I considered it. I considered another, Top Step, only because you can have 3 accounts through them, so I kind of considered that as well. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not sure.
Well,
I think top steps up
up to you.
tomorrow or something, so.
Yeah, I think so. Anyway, I'll be back shortly. Now, don't take any trades when I'm gone.
All right. Noob question, but how do I pass evals ASAP? I still don't get the mechanics. 1 day, 7 days. But it depends on what company you're going with. Man, Bear Bowl. No, they're not silly questions at all. No, absolutely not.
Anything.
That's what I'm here for. It depends on what company you go with, though. You have 1 day to pass with some yeah, Apex right now is 1 day to pass. So you don't need 7 days. It's just 1 day. Essentially right now with Apex, you can buy an account, whatever size you prefer. I suggest either 50 or 150, depending on what you want to do. If you're just starting, 50s are, a good size to start with, in my opinion. So you start with a 50K. You've got to make 3K before losing 2,500. Ooh, you want 25? That's okay. That's okay. I just think the 50's a better value. Honestly, I've never cared for the 25. So you got 1,500. You got 1,500, 1,500. No stupid question, man. It took reality explaining to me a couple of times until I got the mechanics of how the whole evaluation account works. Yeah, there are absolutely no stupid questions. That's one thing I can tell you. Man, Bear Bowl Paul is exactly right. 25K is fine. You got it. It is what it is. You got to make 1,500 before your 1,500 drawdown. I suggest micros. I hate micros. Don't prefer to trade them. That's one of the reasons I don't like a 25K. So basically what you want to do is enter your positions and just make sure to secure profits. That's really all there is to it. Like I just showed you on the, run a Ninja Trader, drag a stop loss. Use 2 contracts or however many you're going to use. If you're going to use micros, you probably could use a few more than 2 on a 25K. I don't know. I don't positioning, size positioning, you probably need to figure out. I don't do 25Ks. I use 50Ks with 2 minis. Is that oversizing? Yes. But the way I manage my trades, it doesn't really concern me any. If you're one that likes to pull a stop loss, way out of the way and let a position run, you want to size in smaller. If you're somebody who likes to take profit and keep your stop loss tight, keep a bigger position. And that's my opinion. So I position in heavy and I take profit quick and I move stop losses quick in order to secure profit quick. So, and you won't get hurt if you're using big size if you manage your trade properly. Number one, you have to be disciplined enough to say, okay, my stop loss can't be any more than X, and for me that's 30 ticks. 30 ticks of gold is the biggest stop loss I ever, put in play. So if I have a setup, my entry has to have a 30 tick stop loss for a 50K account, 2 minis. So that's a $600 stop. I won't risk any more than that, and I don't risk that on most trades. That's just my max. Everybody always asks that. They're like, oh, well, so you take a $600 loss every time you lose? No, absolutely not. My stop loss is always a dedicated stop loss, just like we saw. It's the lows on the reality hack, on TRC, the reality check. It is the wick and flip. So it's the bottom of the wick or the top of the wick. And the flip is my entry. So normally it's going to be, somewhere between 13 and 23 ticks is normally what my stop loss is, for the most part. 30 ticks. Once it gets to 30 ticks, I say, okay, I'm not taking this trade. So what's 31 essentially, but 30 ticks I normally question it quite a bit as well because that's a decent sized stop. So just how I trade it. That's your biggest thing for trying to pass a eval though, is managing your trade and making sure you pay yourself and don't let yourself go into drawdown. You know, you don't want your trades to go in your direction and then come all the way back on you. I mean, that just, number one, doesn't make any sense at all in my opinion. These evals and funding companies work, you know, towards how I trade anyways, because I'm a big believer in not giving anything back to the market. Once you get into profit and you've made money, that's money in your pocket, in my opinion, and I don't like giving back. So they play into how I trade. Now, not everybody trades that way, so one of those things, but yeah. So if you trade that way, you shouldn't have to worry about it. Your trailing drawdown is a trailing drawdown. So if you get $500 into profit and let it come back and hit you at break even, you're $500 into trailing drawdown now. Even though you didn't lose a penny, you're still $500 in trailing drawdown because you didn't secure your profit. So make sure you pay attention to that. You'll see that's why I secure profits. I'm trading with you guys to pass these evals. Most of you guys are doing this. You're, you know, getting evals and working with these funded companies and trying to pass and everything else. So I trade just the same as what you should be trading in order to get past these things. But that essentially, again, goes to my style of trading anyway, because I like to pay myself, as Tino likes to say, right? Yeah, I mean, it's just different stuff, guys. Like I've said it many times. Paul, you've heard this. Man, Bear Bull, I don't know if you have or not, but I'm the kind of guy that, and I'll give you two scenarios, and it's going to seem really, really, really dumb, but I mean, I give this all the time. I'm the kind of guy that I am more happy if I take profit and the position runs than I am if it goes into profit and comes back and hits me, you know, and I lose profit back. So it's all in what you can, you know, sleep with at night. You know, what can you go to sleep tonight and not beat yourself up over? And for me, if I have a position that goes $500 into profit and then comes back and hits me at $100 in profit, in my opinion, I just gave away $400. I just pissed that away. To where, yep, if a position goes, you know, $500 in profit and I take profit and it goes $2,000 in profit, I could care less. So, and everybody will say, well, that doesn't make any sense. Well, for me, it does. I could care less. You know, if it comes back and it hits at 100 and then continues on to 2,000, you know, this is the same scenario. So it goes $500 in profit, comes back $100 in profit, and I just continue to keep my stop loss below that, and then goes to $2,000 in profit. I would have never let it come back that far on me. So, just me and how I trade. Everybody trades differently, so you got to figure out what you can live with. I always know there's going to be another trade. We're going to be here tomorrow, and the next day, and the next day, and the next day. You know, more than likely. And a lot of people say, "Well, you're not guaranteed tomorrow." Well, that's fine, but probability is I'll be here tomorrow, just like probability in my trade. So, it is what it is. So, and if I'm going to be here tomorrow, then I would rather take my profits today and continue on into tomorrow and find myself another entry and continue on. So that is the way I look at it and how I trade. I think that's where a lot of people, you know, struggle with FOMO or anything else too, is not thinking that who cares about this trade right here, you know. We're going to be back tomorrow. Who gives a crap? We're going to be back next week, and we're going to be back next month. And so today, really, in the grand scheme of things, don't mean nothing unless you're blowing accounts today. Then it means everything, and that's the whole point. You get in, you get your profit, you get out, and live to fight another day. That's the whole point in this game. So you're essentially taking your profit and going. If it, that's why I like using a stop loss that you just drag with the position. As it goes into profit, you chase it with a stop. If it continues to go, then you just continue chasing it. If it doesn't, it'll come back, hit you. Your stop's in profit, comes back, hits you in profit, and you wait for your next trade. Big deal. That's just how I look at it. I really like this philosophy, and their daily NAD, weekly, monthly DDs, or what? No, there's no daily or weekly or monthly drawdown. There's none of that. All you've got is, if you're on the 25K, it's just you make 1,500 or you lose 1,500. Once you make 1,500, you passed. So no, there's no different time frame drawdowns. And once you make 1,500, you pass. Then you go on to your performance account, and with your performance account, you can make, once you get to 1,600 in profit, your drawdown stops. So you have no more drawdown after that. You make 1,600, you're done. There's no more drawdown. Your account balance goes to 25,100, and whatever you make on top of that, your drawdown, your account blown, let's say, will always be $25,100. So if you make 25K on the account, you have, or let's just say 25, let's just say you make $10,100 on the account, your drawdown now is $10,100 or $10,000 away. So you're at 35.1. Your drawdown now is at 25.1, so you don't blow the account. That's the buffer that you can put in. You can build your buffer as much as you want in order to up your contract size. That's what I say is the big difference between Apex and Top Step, because Top Step, you can never do that. They have a daily drawdown. So with that daily drawdown, you can never build your account. That's one of the things that I believe is a huge disadvantage of Step, but it's all in how people trade, right? Why bouncing off value very high? Beautiful. Yeah, I never even look at that, but if it works, that works.
I'm just keeping an eye on it just to see how many times it works and how many times it fails. But it seems to be working more often than it doesn't. So again, I wasn't willing to put money on it because I'm still in the study stage of it, but I'm just watching these different areas as well as actually inside the hack itself. Just to see what we can more to it,
If you have any other questions, Man Bear Bull, don't hesitate to ask, and don't ever believe that there's any dumb questions, because there's not. We're all here to help one another, so there's absolutely no dumb questions.
I asked all exactly the same questions. He did as well, so it's complex for whenever you're just beginning. Then all of a sudden, then it gets relatively easy. It's just the initial learning curve is quite steep, and get everything set up and trading the way that we do now on the futures. Turn up every day, and you'll soon figure it out.
Thank you, Man Bear Bull. I appreciate that. Like this position right here, just for instance. If I was in this, which everybody already knows that, I wasn't because the stop was too big, but if I was in this position, I would have already taken profit one and gotten out because this moved back down. This is an 80 tick move back down. Anybody that's going to give away $800 per mini just doesn't make any sense to me. You understand what I'm saying? So there's just absolutely no sense in giving all this money back. Once it came down about 10, 15 ticks, I would have been out. And this wick right here is 24. I'd have been out in this candle here. I would have completely been out of it. So anybody that's holding, I'm sorry, but I never would have held it to there. Never, ever, 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 ever. Again, I didn't get involved. I wish I would have got involved right here, because that would have been a position to essentially run with this one. But I would have never held past that. And I've got a potential resistance line here anyway, so I probably would have been looking to keep my stop pretty close once we got to there. Now, can it come all the way back up and cover this whole thing? Yeah. Would I be mad if I took the position and got out right here and it runs all the way up there? Absolutely not. I could care less. What do I care? Wasn't my trade. I don't crap. That is the difference with me and everybody else. You'll find that out really, really, really fast. It makes no difference to me. Once you've made profit, you've made profit. I could care less what it does after that. If gold goes to freaking $5,000, great for it. If we find another entry, great. If not, so, you know, that's how I'm going to manage my trades every time. Why? Because it always can go against you at any given time. So securing profit is a huge, huge, huge thing in my book. Again, is that everybody's trading style? No. Is it mine? Absolutely. So just to look how I do it now. I wish I would have pulled this when we were first looking at it, because I would have actually took this on my 150K. I would have took this position right here. This is something that I've been considering over the last week or so, because I've got a couple 150K accounts. And normally what I do is run 4 contracts on them instead of 2. But what I am thinking about doing, because the reality hack, a lot of times the stop losses are too big. When you look at this, it says 40 ticks, so it's a 40 tick stop loss, so that's against my entry rules. However, if you were to run 2 contracts, right, rather than 4, then you can double up your stop loss. So, and that's essentially what I would do here, is take the entry here and then run 2 contracts instead of 4, so that I could run a 40 tick stop loss. Then you would have got triggered here for TP, so you would have made, you know, what is it? I don't even know what the ticks were. 81 ticks. So you ran away 81 ticks on 1 contract, and then I would have just let 1 run. Of course, you would have came up and ran to right here, and I would have exited the other one with a trailing stop somewhere around this area, this wick. Somewhere around here, I would have been triggered out. I just know the way I manage a trade, so I would have got out somewhere around there. So the second contract would have been good for about, let's say there, let's just say 100 ticks. So I mean, that's $1,000. So you would have got it. So you would have got 800 on your first one and 1,000 on your second contract. Essentially what it would have been, it would have turned into like an $1,800 trade, and you know, you wouldn't have had a huge risk, because your risk would only been, you know, your $400. I guess you could have said 800 because you got 2 contracts here, so
I'm back.
you would have covered that in the first take profit. Would have went to break even and then ran it the rest of the way up. So that's how I would have did it there, but I didn't see this position until after the fact, sadly. I did take it basically right there, but exited too early. Yeah, solid. Welcome back, Manpour. Sorry. Didn't Q go up, I imagine? Nope, still. Just banging around. Gold's not doing a lot better. I mean, I realize it did come up and kind of fall apart there, but it's not super great. That'd have been how I would have ran that though, guys. Just so we're clear. Oh, little something like this. Said and done. On that candle. Up. I guess because you would have been break even on this, so you essentially went back. You guys get the point. And this is something else you could do too. Again, I wouldn't do this, me myself, and reason being because I would have managed this way too tight. I'd have been out somewhere in this candle, I'm telling you. Anybody who's been here long enough to watch me trade knows that I would have never let it come in draw down this much. Or come back on me this much. But you can essentially pull from low to high and either flip position or close your position once you close under your value area high here. You know, essentially this would be your next short entry. Your short entry would be something like this. Again, we haven't closed below yet. We closed at it. So, not ready yet, but oh, not the beautifulest, you know, setup in the world. Stop loss, in my opinion, is big. So I wouldn't get involved, but if you get a close here, right, and comes back up and tests for a continuation down, that'd be a potential entry. I couldn't enter this at all because it's over 60 ticks even. And like I was just talking about to me and Poor about earlier, I was thinking about doing 150k with just two contracts, but then my limit would still be 60. So this position here still would be a no-go.
Can I just chip in there on the entry? If you look at the shooter at the top and the inside bar before that, that shooter break would be a perfect entry, which I wasn't here for. So right there was the entry.
Yeah.
So you had the inside bar before that.
Yeah.
And you had all that consolidation or whatever you want to call it. Yeah. And you had the shooter which broke your level and came back into your level and then turned around that.
Yeah. And so that's exactly where I would have exited.
From there.
Yeah. That's exactly where I would have exited the long that we were in there if I was in it. Yeah. So that makes a lot of sense. A lot of sense. Hey, Zay. Still not really. I mean, you might have been able to call that a close. So. And I wouldn't take this because the stop's too big, but you guys see what you got there. Very iffy close there. Click on the 30. Pull these off here. That a mover. Yeah. That was probably that was probably an entry for TRC too.
Well,
I think your stop still would have been too big.
Because your trigger candle has not closed yet. You want that candle to close in the break of the next candle, and look where it's going to break. right down at the bottom.
Yeah.
So your stop loss will be that whole candle. Not good.
Yeah.
Ew, look at that thing.
Yeah, that's ugly.
Ugh.
You could. Yeah, that is ugly on the hour. Wow. Yeah. Gold is playing today, isn't it? Sure where that came from. That's that M we drew up earlier. Expected to move up and then it moved down. There was a POC. Man, I wish if anybody goes back in the stream, you'll see what I'm talking about. There's a POC somewhere in this general vicinity, and I drew out move up here and then the move back down. Looks like it's probably going to play out that way, but I don't remember where any of the levels are, so I can't for sure, but really matter. I won't trade gold at almost noon anyway. Back down, and that's essentially where you want to get that move back. All right, well, then there's that, guys. Does anybody have any other questions? Follow X follow. What does that mean, Simus09 TV? Can follow you? I'll follow you. Is that what you're asking me? Yeah. I am following you now. Am I not getting these questions across the screen? Don't get it. Anybody got any questions, guys? Anything before we wrap it up today? Up the value very high.
I thought it was worth the risk. I just wanted to test my theory to see what happens. So I've only got a micro. I'm just practicing. I'm hoping to get a run so that I can practice moving my stop loss and the profit. So I'm not bothered by this. It's just a bit of practice, yeah.
Absolutely. Nothing wrong with that at all.
What have you broken out for? I'm joking.
What was that?
What have you broken?
Nothing yet, believe it or not.
No, nothing yet. Oh my.
I'm taking less and less bad trades now because of the hack. So that in itself is
Awesome.
a one. It's definitely chilled me out a bit.
Awesome.
Yeah.
I've only, I'm not even going to call it a trade because I took a trade. I closed too early, like I said. And it was on Sim. But anyway.
It's all right. It's only Monday. Monday's dicey anyways. You know that, man. Boy. It's okay.
Yeah, my problem is I blink and then it's Friday and then another week is gone and I have to pay rent at the end of the month, which is coming up.
Yeah. Oh, any questions, guys? If not, I think I'm gonna wrap it up, and I will see you all first thing tomorrow morning. Sound like
Brilliant, Reality. Thank you for our extra stream.
Yep. Absolutely. Thank you guys for showing up. Sound like I'm falling asleep. I don't know. It's Monday. I don't know. I do not feel with it today. I feel tired. Pretty bad, but I do.
See you tomorrow.
All
right, see you tomorrow. Get plenty of rest, my friend.
Yep.
Catch up. Hopefully I'll make PA tomorrow.
Yep. Absolutely. See you tomorrow, guys. Bye, Man Bear Bull.
Cheers, everyone.
Man
See you tomorrow.
Paul, Zay, Cypher A, Sonny, if you're still out there, Rat Killer. See you all tomorrow.
Hey, buddy, how you doing? Reality, can you hear me?